I forgot I set this up. Am I coming through all right? Why is my mouth not moving? What? That ain't right. Is it working over here? No. Hi. Where is... there we go. There we go. Pardon that. Hi. Actually, we don't need background music right now because very soon we're going to be starting something that has good... Really? Well, hopefully I can show you why it's been re-released so many times. Though technically what I'm playing is oldrim, but it doesn't really matter because the only differences are like graphical for the most part and some bug fixes, and I use mods that fix all that anyways. I didn't realize drinking would break my model that much. I've never actually been able to see. That's hilarious. I wish I could use face cam, but it doesn't really work when I'm a doll, and my face doesn't really move IRL. Oh, that's the fun part. there are several goals, and you can pick whichever one you want. Like, there are a bunch of different factions, and I mean, there is like a main goal, but the game doesn't end when you finish it. It's kind of like it plops you into a world, and there are a bunch of things you can do, and you get to pick and choose which ones you actually give a crap about. And there are some cool choices you can make too. Like, you get to partake in a civil war if you want, and you get to pick the side you want to be in that. And you could be an assassin or a thief, or you could destroy and dismantle them from the inside if you want to be a good guy. You can worship like these basically people that are equivalent to demons if you want, or you can be a goody two-shoes. There isn't like a karma system like in the Fallout games, but doing bad things has consequences if you're bad at it. But there was also this whole thing where you can get away with crimes if nobody sees you. But in base Skyrim, if you put a basket over a standing still guard's head, that counts as them not seeing you. It's ridiculous and really, really funny. But of course, the patch that I use actually gets rid of that. Also, something really cool you'll see. You see the, this controller I got? It'll actually track my inputs, so you'll see. You'll be able to see the buttons that I press. And it'll be super cool. That's fair. I mean, yeah. Once I actually get in game, I think it'll start tracking then. So all right. I think it's about time for us to get started. Also, I added a Twitch add-on which will let you put stickers on. I don't actually know how it works, but you should be able to do that now. There might be a menu or something. Alright. We're getting it running. It's also got a nice soundtrack. Skyrim does. It takes a minute to boot up because I'm running it modded. So right now we have Comic Pillow, of course, Valentina Alcaraz, Anna Banana 10, and Alicidra. Thank you all for coming again. Alright. How's the sound? Is it coming through okay? Also, I can't see it right now. Is everything tracking? Oh, goody. Alright. Let's try to diagnose the problem. I think I might actually have to change it to, look at the quote-unquote camera. Oh, well, Skyrim's actually, like, the 5th in an entire series. Right. Am I moving it now? Yep, I am. The controller's not there, but I'm moving like it is. Okay. Gosh. There it is. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're good. Absolute pog. Now, it's time for you to see one of the most iconic intros in gaming history. I'm not gonna say good, but I am gonna say iconic. We are starting new. I also have a mod that makes a character in the game replace all of the, loading screen tips. And it's already not responding. It's okay. That's normal. That's normal. It's normal for the game to stop responding. You're going to see me save a lot because I don't trust it not to crash. The game kind of runs on spaghetti code. It is so broken sometimes, but I think that's part of what makes it fun. I even made sure to delete all of my previous data just to make sure we were starting fresh. No! Oh god, no, it's broken! Oh no, this is... Oh no, it's not. Oh god, no! Yeah? But this ain't, oh no. Oh no. This could actually sequence break the whole... Oh my god!
You're finally awake.
Yeah!
You were trying to cross...
Where? I want my subtitles. You. Gameplay. No. Display. I want... Thank you.
Order, right?
Yeah.
Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there.
Hi.
Damn you, Storm.
Oh my
It
god.
was fine until you came along. Them
Wait, it might work.
If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to
Oh
Hamilton.
my god.
You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
Yeah.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Oh my god.
Shut up back there.
Yeah, Jordan.
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High
Where?
King.
Oh, there he is.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh god. Where are they
Oh my
taking us?
god.
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde away.
Learn to drive the horse,
This can't
idiot.
be happening. This isn't happening.
This isn't happening. Oh man.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm
Ah!
from Rorikstead.
My god.
General Talia, sir.
He's gonna kill us before we even get to the execution!
It's over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Oh my goodness.
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Stop being elf racist. No, but I bet it's a mod that's making it not quite so good.
This is Helgen. I used to be
I'm sure a mod is fucking with this. I have no idea which one it could be though.
Mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny.
Cool
When I
thing
was
is,
born,
you can actually find that mead with juniper if you come back to Helgen later on.
so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
Hi.
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Oh my god.
Inside the house.
Bumper carriages.
Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think?
Oh my god, if it actually works. So, cause usually like when the carriages fuck up, it all like stops.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Okay, oh my god, it's actually gonna work despite all that. Hell yeah, it is. But it's okay. It's over now.
We worked with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
It was so...
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Yep.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Nope.
Wait. You there. Step forward.
Hi.
Who are you?
Alright. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of all you need to know. I cannot wait to show this to you then, though. Alright. I like to play as a Breton, because they get the different... There is actually... The race you pick actually does matter. Each one... Generally, the game doesn't show this to you, but you get slightly different starting stats and a different, race ability. I very much like to play as a Breton, because they get an innate boost to magic. Hold on, I've gotta turn, light off. Wait, no, I saved a preset, so we didn't have to go through this whole song and dance. Going through the menus here is just faster with the mouse, so sometimes I'll pick that instead. I'm looking for the age slider because with the age that's showing there isn't quite right. I'm using a mod for this to be a bit more in depth. It is called Race Menu. Just makes customization a lot more in depth. Hey you're finally awake. Ah! I'm actually gonna reset this because I think reloading the preset screwed something up. No, that's an okay start. You might notice there are a lot of options here. Also a mod. Hopefully creation. I'm gonna try to not take too long with character creation. Yeah. I think the one I'm looking for is in the D's. And these are all part of one mod. KS Hairdos Renewal. For D's. Oh, wait. There we go. Hey, it really means a lot that you stop by every week. Same to all the other regulars. And also, it goes without saying I did not install any NSFW mods. Because there are a lot of them for Skyrim. A lot of them. I should have done this first. That's good. The long hairs just look weird because there's no physics. So I tend to go with the shorter ones. Yeah? There was, oh god, what was it? It started with, yeah, this is like the fifth in the Elder Scrolls series. There was, Elder Scrolls Arena, and then, I actually don't remember the second one. Then the third was Morrowind, and the fourth was Oblivion. And the only one I've played besides Skyrim was Oblivion. And then right now we also have the Elder Scrolls Online. And I need to get my shit together. But you don't really need to know about the others to enjoy any of the newer ones, because, like, it's just such a long-running series. Like, the lore of the previous game will inform the next. Like, right now, there is an Elder Scrolls 6 in development, we just do not know when it's coming. Like, we know that it's in development. And we believe it's going to take place in a different like most of the Elder Scrolls games are named after whatever province they're in, and we're pretty sure the next one is going to be Hammerfell, which is a sort of coastal desert sort of area. We've also got, you actually get to go back to Morrowind in one of the expansions for this game. And there's a lot of, like, little references to people who would know. Again, I did not actually get to play Morrowind. I want to. It's on Steam. Like, it's just... It's a very old game. And it can be a little bit difficult. To go back to such an old game. It's like just the way they did things was so different. And then there's the issue, like, when you have really, really old software, sometimes it just will not run on new hardware. Like, I was thinking about picking up Vampire the Masquerade, because I heard it's really nice, and, and I saw one person say that they can't recommend it on Steam because it just... Apparently, there are just so many issues with just trying to get it to run that it's not worth paying for. And I think we're done here. What should we name our new Dragonborn? You are going to get to see the source of so many memes. Alright! There actually is a porcelain doll mod.
Daggerfall, Breton? Fleeing from some court intrigue?
Maybe.
Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
Oh no!
Captain. I'm sorry.
Fuck
We'll
you!
make sure your remains are returned to High Rock. Follow the captain, prisoner.
High Rock is just fantasy France. Wait, is there a view bobbing setting? Setting. Gameplay. I do want the look sensitivity a little bit higher. If you're 60 controller, yes. Play. But I know they don't really view bob when you walk. It's only like in this freaking cutscene, but I don't like view bobbing.
Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
Gasp!
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to
Put you down and restore the peace. Oh, there's one that turns the dragon that's gonna show up into Randy Savage.
Nothing. Carry on. front.
There's also one that turns the dragon that's about to show up into, all the dragons into Thomas the Train.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the earth descends upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
There's also a lot of ones that are an alternate start, but I figured, this is a big deal. Might as well go through the whole intro. The whole entire long intro.
My ancestors are...
You're smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
Thanks,
As furious in death as he was in life.
thanks, Peanut Gallery.
Next, the Breton!
If you play as one of the lizard people, they go, next the lizard, and it's like, okay, racist.
Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
They don't even empty the basket first. My head's gonna just start tumbling. Hey, how you doing? Here it comes!
What in oblivion is that?
Dagon!
What do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
So, the lore is dragons have been gone for like centuries.
Come on, the gods won't give us another chance. This way!
And now they're coming back, and it is basically an apocalypse. Also, all of the dragons, they use all their powers and stuff by screaming.
But the legends be true.
Like, there are magic words that they yell, and that lets them do the Dagon thing. Like, breathe fire and stuff.
Now!
Yeah, we need to move now.
The tower. Let's go!
Alright, let's go, Rayloff. During the intro, they will try to get you, like, show you both sides of the, Civil War. Ah.
See the kid on the other side?
He's dead.
Jump through the roof and keep going.
No! We'll follow when we can.
And in this house, you can actually find the meat of juniper berries that Rayloff mentioned. It would be like right in this cabin. No, it's right over here, and it actually respawns every 30 in-game days, so you can technically come back and get it. It's a funny little detail that they didn't have to add, because most people will never go back to Helgen.
Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! Batable, you're doing great. Toro!
Press Y to jump. Wow.
Still alive, prisoner?
Yeah.
Close to me if you want to stay that way.
Hi.
Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Alright. Whee! I tend to go with the Imperials because the Stormcloaks are kind of... They're xenophobes? Like, that's their whole thing. They say it's religious freedom, but actually they just want to get rid of everyone in Skyrim who's not a Nord. It's kind of scuffed. Woohoo!
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
I am. Oh, I am.
Raylo, you traitor. Out of my way.
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this
And now you have to follow either one.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde.
Rayloff will even make fun of you if you say you want the mage blessing. I'm staying with Hadvar, he's nice to me. Hadvar's nice to me, so I'm staying with him. There are going to be some long loading times, and I apologize. Soon! After I fight my first Dagon. Oh, okay, no, it's auto-saving, so I don't need to. Oh, thank goodness!
To bring us to the end times.
I don't know! I've never played this.
Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings.
Ah! Hi.
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I can find something for these burns.
Very soon. It's the first shout you learn.
Better get some gear.
I am getting some gear! I don't like to wear helmets. Ah!
You better get some gear.
I'm looking!
Got to test. You gotta get that armor on. That sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Yes, hold on, I have to start with my hoard. I have to start hoarding things, like, right now. Oh, money. You're going to see a lot of pop-ups in the top left of the mods configuring. That's just... It is okay.
We need to get moving.
Gasp.
Tearing up the whole keep.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them.
It's funny that he could tell that just from their voice.
Hold on now. We only... If you want to die...
Wah!
It's nothing.
Oh, sorry. Whee!
That'll teach you to cross me. Let me see if I can get that door open.
Yeah, I first played this game when I was very, very young. You know, I think I'm gonna... ooh, okay, so... Okay, question.
Let's keep moving.
Shut up! I'm coming! I'm talking to chat! Cabbage. Yeah! But, okay, so, vampire, werewolf, or staying human?
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Vampire it is!
Get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them. Imperial dogs!
Woohoo!
That's all you've got? That's all you've got?
Right through the face!
That's the end of that. Storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy.
Right. I am taking everything that I'm taking everything that might be useful. Garlic. Frost Miriam. Elves Ear. Garlic. Love garlic. Good as hell. Gonna search the barrel that it's indicating last. Because I want to make sure I get everything. You're going to notice very quickly that in Skyrim I have a hoarding problem. I refuse to address this in a healthy manner.
Done then? This way.
Yes. Wahoo.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these.
Fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority.
Yeah.
Me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? He said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks.
Yeah, this is absolutely a AAA game.
We'll need everything we can get.
I'll be able to disenchant those later. I take as...
Sure. Take all my things. Please.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Now let's go.
And now I learned a spell. I can magic now.
There's no way out that way, you know.
We'll figure it out. There is a way out. Oh, you're following me now and not the other way around? Okay. And when this game re-released on the Switch, it was full price. $60, I think it still is. But like, I cannot recommend playing this game on console because something's gonna fuck up, and you need console commands to make it not fuck up. Like, I'm not going to be cheating unless I have to, but there's probably going to be a time where I'm going to have to. I'm gonna have to get stuck on something. I'm gonna get stuck in something, and I'm gonna have to hit, and I'm gonna have to no-clip, so I don't just end the playthrough. Again, The Elder Scrolls 6 will probably be coming out in a couple of years, or you can try The Elder Scrolls Online. Well, at least in my time. Actually, wait, no, I want to use Flames. Flames does extra damage. I'm falling.
If I can just...
Get toasted. Oh my god, seriously? Friend, I'm, Torturer's assistant, my favorite character, I'm so sorry. Oh! That's an oil slick! None of them were standing in it! Nope, there we go. I'm also using a mod that gives a lot more variety in the weapons and armor, so that's fun. Normally, Hadvar and Ralof aren't wearing. You're fucking. Are you kidding me? Fucking. He's stuck! This is gonna sequence break. Alright, there we go. There we go. Just gotta give him a little push. Yeah, no. This people getting stuck on things, that's gonna happen so freaking often. A lot of times cart bugs will sometimes, it'll just make the intro not play at all. We're lucky that I didn't have to restart and then go back and then try to figure out what mod was causing it and turn them all on and off repeatedly.
I guess we're lucky that down on top of us.
Yeah, I guess so.
We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
They won't. We never see them again. Secret. Well, not really a secret, but extra loot. I've done this so many times. Shut up, I'm looting skeletons. For a long time, this was like the only game I actually played at. That was getting hurt by physics.
I guess we'd better try this way.
That's gonna happen a lot. Oh, quick question. Is anyone here arachnophobic? For no particular reason? Because, giant enemy spiders.
That's the end of
I like the little noises they make. I think spiders are cute.
Giant snakes.
What's next, giant snakes? Nah. Don't worry, it gets worse. Oh, I need to not fall. Bones. Oh, this is just a clutter skeleton. Damger. Hush, there's a bear. There's a bear. It's ahead. It's here.
I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Okay, so this bear actually has, like, special stats that make it easier to sneak up on. So I'm going to up my sneak skill and try to get a backstab on it. I am sneaking. Oh, whoops. I wanted to sneak up on it. Oh well. Yeah.
This looks like the way out.
Goodness.
I wonder if we'd ever make it.
Wowzers! Wait, before, just to be safe. Okay. Parry ate the nitpicker, parry ate the fool, parry the pathetic. Parry pathetic? Too soon? Too soon. So, the character who I had replace all of the loading screen tips is Sheogorath, the Daedric Lord of Chaos. He's a silly, goofy guy, and I love him. now the intro is technically over. The game is going to point us in a certain direction. But we don't have to go that way. Wait, oh no, the Dagon! Oh my god, Dagon! Wyvern. That body morph of a Dagon is called a Wyvern, but it's a Dagon.
Looks like he's gone for good this time.
Fuck,
I don't
yeah.
think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
Yeah, probably not.
Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
I don't plan on actually following him. I just wanna... Alright, best if we split up, but I'm gonna go to the rocks. This is important for later, I swear.
You can join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like
It's not a saying, it's that... Okay, so at one point...
General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Yeah... I mean, probably. But, what happened was, so, in the lore of Skyrim, at one point, dragons ruled the earth and kept humans and elves and all the other mortals as slaves. But eventually, the people were able to uncover the power of the voice with the Dragonborn and rise up against them. And all of the dragons seemingly died and disappeared. But now, there's a dragon who's back. Named Alduin. The one that we saw at the beginning of the game. The big, scary black dragon. Let's take this for now. Mage Stone, and learn magic skills 20% faster. Oh, and a really cool thing. Skyrim actually has its own star map. This one had a little constellation on it. It would actually point to that constellation. Yes, I know! Stop following me! Ah!
Stones that dot Skyrim's landscape.
No! I don't want it! Ow! You said it was best if we split up! Stop following me! Oh, fuck. Doggy. Oh, fucking... I've contracted a disease already. Nice. But, now Alduin is back and he's reviving all of the dragons so that they can rule men once more and bring about the end of, and Alduin specifically wants to swallow the world. Wow, hello!
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me. I get so lonely out here.
Yes, there are orcs. You can play as them.
It's so nice to have a visitor.
Wow, that's lovely. What a nice old lady. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna come of this. Oh, what's this? I watched the entirety. I watched the whole thing once. It was good. So, do you want to see something really funny? Look at this unassuming old woman. She's so nice and sweet.
I get so lonely.
She gets so lonely out here. She gets so lonely out here. She's so innocent. Wait. I get into her cellar. Ooh, what's this? An iron dagger, an apothecary's satchel. Ooh, an arcane enchanter that I'm going to use. Because this way I can enchant other things later. But I look around. Thank you. I read her letter. Helgi, dear, why do you hesitate? You can feel the power coursing in your blood. You have only to reach out and grasp it. Renounce that boy of yours and come. Come live with me in the forest. My sister will be here soon. Together we can form a proper coven and your training will begin. She's trying to become a hag raven. Which are these really powerful witches that are part raven. Crones, they eat kids and stuff, and now you leave, and now she's going to try to kill us.
It's fool.
There are a lot of cool little details like that. Ooh, a steel dagger. Don't mind if I do. Where is this map marker even pointing me? Talk to Alvor in Riverwood, join the Imperial Legion. Okay, we might as well get all this early stuff out of the way. It's easy levels, and you've never seen anything like this before, so you could actually learn the lore. So let's go. We're taking a shortcut. A shortcut. Ooh, a fox. You can also check your stats in this game. So, general stats, crime, total lifetime bounty, largest bounty, locks picked, pockets picked, items pickpocketed, times jailed, days jailed, fines paid, jail escapes, items stolen, assaults, murders, horses stolen, but a single trespass. There's also, where is it? There it is. Bunnies slaughtered. Woo. You can also buy a house and raise a family in this game, which is not what you would expect. You're going to get very used to this sound. Nirnroot. It's really useful for certain potions, but my god, is it kind of annoying. There's a farm where there's a lot of it, and it is so loud. Oh wait, and while we're at it, do you wanna know how you learn what an ingredient does in alchemy? You eat it, and you learn its first effect. And that'll get real funny soon, because there are some really gross things you can put in your mouth.
Okay, come inside. Sigrid will get
Oh, hey!
Feindal thinks you
Hi.
can Valerius away from me. She's already mine. What?
I guess we're gonna do
What
this.
is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy.
Keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. Yeah. Oh, just you wait.
It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
I walk into their house.
Sigrid, we have company.
Hi. Hello, child.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
No!
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solid.
Hi, I'm the friend!
Know what's happening.
Oh, wait, watch the stuff on the
thought you could
table.
help us out.
Sometimes it's gonna jitter.
Supplies a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine.
Thank you.
I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Okay, he's gonna let me take this stuff. And I'm going to take all of it because it's going to be very important to have stuff. Thank you.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless.
Yep.
We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf
Yep.
and Whiterun to send whatever
Yep.
soldiers he can.
Uh-huh.
If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Sure. What should we ask him? We already took all his supplies, so... And I know how to get to Whiterun, but do you want any lore dumps from the funny Skyrim NPC? Alright, what do you think about the war?
Rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos.
Yes.
But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart?
I don't trust
and
that
maybe
cabbage.
destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim.
Alright. Why?
It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor...
No, I wouldn't have asked if I didn't
if I
remembered.
Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. Sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down, dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me. Good day.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Well, I'd better get back to work. You two make yourselves at home.
Alright. And we're off. So basically that's like the main issue with the Civil War. They want to worship the person they want to worship, and the other people think they need to stop being babies about it because they're kind of making things way worse. I'm going to up my stamina, because that'll let me carry more things. These are the perk trees for every single skill in the game. I have a mod that makes them more in-depth and gives me more perks. I think right now I want to up my... destruction. Especially if I'm a vampire, I'm going to be leaning heavily into mage. Cabbage. Cabbage. Also, one of the main memes, you might have remembered this from all the way back in when this game came out in 2009. Oh, so the speech perk makes it sometimes there are speech checks in this game. And generally it would mean you get better prices and it's easier to pass those speech checks. But with the Ordinator mod, it does a couple of other things. You get to entertain people and collect money, dance. It's the bard skill, if you know about bards in D&D. I probably will take some of those because just being able to sell items for more is nice. I like having money in Skyrim. It is a good game to have money in. Is this the right... This isn't the right way. It is! Like, Ordinator really makes this game brand new to play and actually makes me want to level up skills that you wouldn't normally level up. Doggy. His name is Stump. His name is Stump. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it is modded, but like, there's a reason why Skyrim was such a phenomenon.
I heard you're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
You're 8 years old. No, there aren't mimics. It kind of wanted to... Sadly, it'd be really cool if there were. Ooh, I'm gonna take these. So this is a rack where you would dry the fish, but I'm taking it anyways. It's only stealing if the name is red. And there is also a day-night cycle. So for right run, I believe we go this way. I want to brighten the screen a little bit if that's all right. Well, there are different spawn rates for certain things. I believe wolves are a bit more common at night. Same with other enemies. And there are these things called they're like these random encounters. Events, I guess you could call them. And some of them can only happen at night. And there are certain areas, there's I believe in the Falkreath area, which is... Skyrim's got a big map. We get to explore all of this. But in the Falkreath area, which is this sort of area, there's like a lot of ghosts and spookies and things. I also have a mod called Interesting NPCs, which will add NPCs that actually are like not weird. Yeah, but they're not too scary. They aren't too scary. Like, it's Skyrim. It doesn't get too bad. I played this game when I was 11 years old, and it didn't scare me, and I'm an absolute baby. It will not be too bad. I promise you that. Whee!
Time to get lost, friend.
Bad time to get lost, friend. Lots of bandits. Oh, ow. I promise you it won't get too bad. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, now I have to be more careful. Shield isn't gonna help you when I'm setting you on fire. That's some heavy armor, but I think I'm gonna keep it light so I can still have the option of sneaking. Because if you're wearing heavy armor, you just cannot sneak. Even if you have a really high sneak skill, unless you have the muffle spell, which takes a long time to get. I take their money. Wait, if I'm gonna be a vampire, I should absolutely get better Wait, do I have better vampires? I have no idea if I wait, I can look. No, I do not. I should absolutely get that. I probably won't be able to become a vampire during this session. It'll take a while. but before next session, I'm absolutely gonna pick that up. Because Better Vampires is just, the way vampires work in base Skyrim is weird. The less you feed and the less you do vampire things, the stronger you get. Better Vampires makes it so that the more you do vampire things, the stronger you get. It also lets you be a bit more, it keeps better track of the light, like lighting that would hurt you. You can turn on whether you burn in sunlight or whether it just weakens you. It makes playing as a vampire a lot more in-depth. I'm also pretty sure it gives you access to new spells and such. I just think I mainly use it because reverse progression makes a lot more sense. Gonna rip me open. No. There is actually a porcelain doll mod for Skyrim, which would have been perfect for me.
I swear I'll kill you.
I don't recall. I think it's at least 6 to 10 gigabytes. But then you also have the 3 DLCs, which most downloads of Skyrim would come with now. And the DLCs are pretty big. There's Dawnguard, which is the vampire DLC, which you could always be a vampire, but this made it a bit more worthwhile and added a new long story and new areas. There's the Dragonborn DLC, which is based heavily in Lovecraftian myth, and the one where you get to go back to the province of Morrowind. And there is Hearthfire, which doesn't add too many new quests, but it does let you build a house from scratch and adopt children. Yeah. I think it's mainly because, I think it's mainly because since it's an older game, the textures don't take as much space. But I'm actually using, a texture pack, a couple of texture packs, some things that make the ruins look better. Things are going to get slightly spooky, I guess. If you're afraid of spiders and zombies. And just ambient noise, I suppose. Fair warning. But again, I played this when I was a very small girl and it did not scare me. Ooh, pickaxe, that's important. Because you can mine in this game. Yeah, I can't sneak up on him. Yeah, nope. Hi! Oh, actually, I want that fur armor. Because if I'm wearing this, people are going to think I'm an Imperial at the moment, and I'm not. Burned to death. But yeah, it does, but like, most of the, you're still gonna want a lot of space if you download this, though, because you should absolutely mod the shit out of it. Like, that's what makes Skyrim fun. Like, especially, like, well, I do think you should maybe play it base initially, but absolutely get the script extender, which lets the scripts that run in the background go a lot longer without the game crashing. And the unofficial Legendary Edition patch, which just patches out a lot of not so fun things. But we'll be able to get through this in a jiffy because I have done this so many times. I love, like, my favorite thing to do in Skyrim is desecrating burial crypts. Yeah, stuff that helps with performance. Maybe if you want stuff like CBBE, or like any body fixes, because like you have the high res world, but then the models are still low res, or if you want any armor mods. Initially though, I recommend trying to play it without too many other mods. Oh, and there's one, Sky UI. Skyrim's initial UI is fucking atrocious. Like, I have the UI, I'm using a modded UI that makes more sense and is just way better. And Sky UI has been around since the game came out. It's been so long that when I was originally playing on my Xbox 360 and I'd watch videos on YouTube and the UI looked like that, I thought, oh, they changed it for PC. But no, it's a mod. And, race menu, of course. Race menu is real good. If you like in-depth character creation. If you don't really care, then it doesn't matter. I do have some quest mods downloaded, so we can do those too. And I'll be sure to let you guys know if something is base game or a mod. But you'll probably be able to tell. Alright, we watch him. He goes up, he pulls the lever. And he dies instantly. This is a puzzle, and this is one of the really common puzzles you're gonna see in these. I'm taking that torch. So, the answer is right there. Snake, snake, whale. Alright. See, I'm not a weenie baby. I can take it. He's just a fucking weenie. And we rotate this. Snake. Snake. Also, this is like part of the ruins clutter and textures improved. Like, normally these Nordic knots are all there. But, like, they're so hard to see because they're so low res. It looks really pretty. Anyway, snake, snake, whale. Wowzers! And, like, you know, the answer isn't even randomized. It is the same every time. Take this, and it increases my pickpocket. Skill book. Soul gem. Oh, you can charge soul gems with the souls of creatures and people. And then you use those in enchantments. You literally power enchanting with the souls of living things. And at first, they don't really explain what that means, but you find out in one of the DLCs that I now have 2 diseases. It'll condemn them to an eternal, what's it called? Purgatory. It'll condemn them to an eternal purgatory of suffering and emptiness. I very much like to play Enchanter. And just for the sake of it, I'm going to save.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Mirmulnir? Bjorn? Solene?
Oh, yeah, I haven't played God of War, but I heard it's really good. If I ever pick it up, I would absolutely play it on stream. It sounds like a really fun stream game. So, I had a friend who played this game, and for some reason, there was a glitch. You see all these spider webs? And how some of them you can't walk past without breaking them first? His game bugged out, and none of them would load. At all. So he could see that there was a chest here, and the game was still new back then, so he knew that this chest was here, and none of his friends did. So he was able to tell them about it, which I think is pretty cool. And again, I really hope you aren't arachnophobic. But I mean, like, I heard God of War has a really nice combat system, and I like games with good combat systems. I'll fully admit, Skyrim doesn't have a good combat system, and I probably only like it because of nostalgia. It doesn't really hold up too much compared to some other games. It's mainly the story. Oh, shut up. Don't let it get me, help! I've been poisoned! Okay, now watch this. When you level up, all of your things are restored. Let's take some speech mastery, why not? Yeah, it did. The spiders aren't as nope, I can't. Things that... Get me down! Get me down! Get me down! Get me down!
You! Over here!
Hi.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Okay.
Sweet breath of arcade, thank you.
So this guy is immediately gonna try to run off, so we're not even gonna bother.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
You fool! Why should I share the treasure with anyone? Fuck you. And now we look at this journal for lore. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it, the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleakvault's Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. Let's take a looky-see at the claw. I also have a thing that makes the claws look a lot more detailed. It's funky. And you can see right there, there's a pattern on the palm. So yeah, there's going to be a door, and you are going to have to match the rings. And there are a lot of doors like that in this game. And all of the claws work like that. Thank you. I love desecrating graves. Just to be safe. This game runs on spaghetti code. You never know when it's gonna crash. Gonna get a little spooky. I mean, it's gonna get a little spooky if you're afraid of zombies. They're not that intimidating. It hasn't crashed yet. But then, like, the second we get cocky with it, it's going to. The second we get cocky. Ooh, see that? That's a trap. You step on that button and that big old spiky door would fucking kill you. And it does way more damage than it has any right to. But I guess it is kind of an obvious trap. Depending on your difficulty affects how many of the Draugrs actually get up and what sorts they are. Except I'm not picking up any shields because I don't really like playing with them. Also, sometimes the skeletons are, low res. They're not expecting you to stop and stare. Okay. Gotta show you a little trick. Wait 1 hour, boom, healed. As long as there aren't any enemies too close, you can always do that. It's kind of like taking a short rest in D&D. Except it heals you as much as the long rest. I don't know if you play any tabletop games. Watch this. I like explosions. Now watch this. They're gonna walk right into. Oh my god. Oh my god. You actually waited? Come on. I was hoping for more suffering. Wahoo. I mean, even like the console version of this game, which had no mods, was highly unstable. Sometimes I'd get stuck on infinite loading screens. And then even the Switch version, which pretty much just came out when it came out when the Switch did. I'm pretty sure it was a launch title even. And again, it was the special edition or legendary edition. It was it had all the DLCs included, which I hadn't played before, which is why I got it, because at that point I hadn't played Skyrim in years and I didn't have a PC good enough to play games on. Nope. Next time I unsheath it, it'll just be a little bit. Nope. after it's sheathed for a while, it will, it'll just go away on its own. And, like, that Skyrim file on my Switch was buggy as hell. I got to a certain point in one of the DLCs, and a door that's supposed to unlock wouldn't unlock, and I couldn't glitch past it, so I had to start a brand new, fresh save file, because no matter how far back I went, it would not fix the problem. And then another one, a character would follow me with his blade out in a particular city, even though there was no point where he's supposed to be in that city. It was ridiculous and kind of hilarious. There were so many points where I got stuck through no fault of my own, only because the game would just stop working. Which is why you need to play this game with console commands and at least mods that'll fix, like, the things that are wrong with it. But, like, the version on the Switch had no reason to, like, it's funny, but it still, like, had no reason to break that hard. There were times where it was nigh unplayable. I take the glowing mushroom. Because I think they're pretty. And because I get to use them in alchemy. The alchemy system in this game is pretty robust, I think. There are a ton of different ingredients, and pretty much all of them can be combined into something. Alright. Eat. Skeever tail, bone apple teeth. Wait till I get a hand on some giant's toes. And the blade is magically clean. It's kind of wild to me that you've only seen, like, the old Skyrim memes. Like, 'cause I played the shit out of this when I was a wee lass. And I played it like a goody two-shoes, too. I would never steal, I would never hit anyone that didn't hit me first. If I ever accidentally did something illegal, I would be moved to tears because I would be just so upset that I did something wrong. But now I do not care. I will do the Dark Brotherhood, I will do the Thieves Guild, and I will enjoy it. I'll be a bad girl. I will go postal! I will go postal in Skyrim. You. You're gonna have to get closer than that. Ow. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I haven't actually used them before. But I'm sure there's plenty. Like, the modding scenes for Skyrim has been around since Skyrim's been around. It's over a decade old. There's a mod for everything. And a lot of them are basically making the game into porn. A lot of them. I can say that on Twitch, I'm sure. But, like, there are a lot of games that there are a lot of mods, rather, that make this game just completely NSFW. I would go so far as to say that's most of them. Even the mod that I use for, like, bodies that make them look nicer, it's technically a mod where you can make them naked, but, like, I turned that part off. Because this is Twitch. Oh, and if you ever want to see someone really, like, once you, like, see enough of this game to, like, get what's going on, I highly recommend looking up Yimfa. He'll do speed runs in particular challenge, like, and certain challenge mods. Or not mods, just his own little challenges. Like, pacifist, going through the entire game without attacking anything. No equip load, where, like, he goes through the entire game with his weight set to nothing. And the things that he does to try and get it to work. Oh yeah, but, like, the way you can break Skyrim to make the shit go is absolutely ridiculous. He's also just really funny. But there are actually a lot of mechanics in Skyrim that I prefer the way they were handled in the older game, Oblivion. But Oblivion is, again, it's an old game, and it looks really bad, but you can mod it. So, in every Nordic burial crypt, you have the Hall of Stories, which have these glyphs on them. And you can decipher them somewhat. I'm pretty sure these are actually all depictions of old gods. Hold on. Now watch this. I can hold the torch. Ooh, look! I've actually... I don't even have to look at the claw again, because again, these patterns aren't randomized. Bear, moth, owl. And you put in the claw like a keyhole. And there are also some really weird things, like the way they had to handle the menu screen. It's technically a room in the game that you can access. That just loads a graphic and stuff. Bat. I think bats are really cute. Have you ever seen those videos of, bat sanctuaries? They swaddle up the little baby bats in blankets, and then, like, they'll let them nurse milk from a little sponge. And then fruit bats, they'll let them munch on little bananas. It's super cute. Here it comes! Here it comes! Here comes the meme! I can't use it yet, though. I can foos. What? That can't be right. It's not. Does it? I don't remember it spawning an Overlord this soon in the game. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Oh god. No. 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 Stay. No. 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 Ah! Fuck you. Ah! It's okay. I take a sippy. Ooh, now this is important. You know, the Skyrim Draconic language is actually totally learnable. And that's a map. Very important. And since I did this first, it's a bit of sequence breaking technically, but it's a sequence break that the game accounts for. Take that to disenchant later. And now, when we go to Whiterun, I'll be able to fight my first dragon and be able to scream right away. Oh, my hand's going numb. I guess my joints are getting locked up. A mod I also highly recommend that nobody ever talks about. Simply knock. It's just immersive to be, like, when someone locks their door, you can, and you need to talk to them, you can knock and they might let you in. The world can flip and flop in the blink of an eye. I like that. And it's still nighttime. Mammoth bones. You can find mammoths in this game, and they are fucking tough and terrifying. Alright. Here's a little thing. While you can hit A to mine, it's very slow. It's faster to just beat the crap out of it with using it as a weapon. A lot faster. And we want to go this way. Wait, it might be faster to... Yeah, it's faster to fast travel. Clowns know all about swords. You'll find out. Hello, Near-E! It's great to see you! We're playing a bit of Skyrim. If you've played before, we just cleared Bleak Falls Barrow, and I'm currently on my way to Whiterun. It says not responding. Do not crash. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I have to give him back his claw. I think he'll pay me for it. I mean, I technically don't have to. He doesn't know.
Well, one of us has to do something.
One of us has to do something.
Said no.
I said no.
No theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood, yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing, an ornament.
You mean this golden claw?
There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Oh man, they didn't do it. There's like a thing like where...
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Wahoo.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Oh yeah, I have 2 diseases. Man, you can really tell the texture pack I downloaded on the insides of houses. It looks nice. Anyways, it's great to see you in the chat. Welcome. I figured it'd be a good game for a long play. Right now, we need to go to Whiterun. Oh, I also have a map that makes it so you can see the roads easier. Wait, where are they? Did the high quality world map with roads not load? I should... Oh no! You know what? Give me a brief moment. I'm going to, I'm gonna reinstall that mod. And get a hold of better vampires. Because we have decided I'm going to be a vampire this playthrough. That's what we decided. It should only take a moment or two. Let's take a quick little, So, currently we have Elisidra, All Roads Lead to the Alien, Anna Banana 10, Comic Pillow, Lana Ray, Near E, and Valentina Alcaraz. Welcome to the stream, and it's great to see you all. Right? Let's see. Just gotta reinstall that real quick. Again, it'll only take a moment. Then, better vampires. Again, this should only take a couple of seconds. And again, thank you all so much for dropping by. I know this game pretty much inside and out, so hopefully I can make a decent guide to it. Alright, that's all installed. And sorted. I am going to take a brief moment. I never finished it back then. There's so much of Skyrim to do. There's no, like, end state. I didn't really complete the entire storyline until I forced myself to do it on the Switch years later. Because there is just that much to do. And I had thousands of hours in it on the Xbox. But give me a brief moment. I am going to grab another drink, and then we're gonna keep going. Skyrim has a lot to do. There's a reason why it's an oldie but a goldie. And we're back. Pardon me for that. But we should be able to run just fine now. It'll take a second for it to get going, however, as usual. Yeah, Skyrim has a lot to do. Like, especially if you've never played it before. There is a lot to experience, a massive map to just explore. A lot of choices you can make. Lots of little details if you have an eye for that, too. It's a little bit broken, but it's still good. And as usual, thank you all so much for dropping in. What are you all drinking right now? I know most of you must have a drink. Because right now, I have Bigelow's Constant Comment blend of black tea with milk and just a drop of vanilla extract. Oh! That's fair. People of Skyrim seem a bit mad in the way they store their valuables, don't you think? Oh, no need to thank me. It's a pleasure. I've got Bigelow's Constant Comment blend of black tea, and I have it with milk and a drop of vanilla extract. And it's really freaking good. And of course, sweetener. I like things sweet. I cannot handle things that are bitter. And I have it in my Gamer Subs cup with the witch on it, if you guys know that one. Because I think witches are kinda neat. I have one to thank for me being alive. Well, yeah, well, I made it this morning, and then I put it in the fridge for later. I mean, I'm a big tea drinker, but, like, I like coffee too. I just find tea a lot easier to make. There we go! Roads, baby!
Good dog.
Ooh, bug, bee. No, well, yes. It's not my attic. I'm in there. I have, like, an entire setup. I have, like, an entire house in their attic that's sized to just me. When one of the people who is responsible for you existing is a demon, and he handles things for you, anything is possible. How else do you think I got a computer sized to me when I'm 10 inches tall? Magic, baby! And going with what you said earlier, if magic is real, dragons are real. They're just very good at hiding. So anyways, I'm gonna eat this bee. The bee was healthy. It restored my stamina. You ever seen those pictures of cats and dogs that ended up trying to eat bees and they get all puffed up? Nah, he's not super into the worshipping anymore. He used to be, but he's moved on since then. It's more like... well, it was the witch he had a pact with who made me. So he was the one teaching her, so he felt partially responsible for my creation. So he took responsibility for me. And there are just not a lot of ways that someone who's 10 inches tall can make her way in the world. Especially considering I am not made of flesh. Like, what was I gonna do? Be a part-time Barbie doll? I'm ball jointed. We're delicate. We're not really meant for like play with little kids. At least not nowadays. Oh no. They have a... You guys are supposed to... That's not right. They're supposed to like be in a line. Don't fucking look at me! Don't look at me like that! I hate, because of the way they... Oh, so they actually made a massive mistake with the face tracking and the horses in this game. The horses look at you straight on. Horses are herbivores and don't do that. Therefore, Skyrim horses are predators. The dragons aren't the real threat, it's the horses. It's the fucking horses. Thunder Cotton, Hunting Brew Meadery. Pimpkin. Yeah, we're good. Oh my god, a giant!
You can't win this.
Oop. I got it.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield.
You're standing in front of her, man. What's a shield, sister?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor.
Yeah, and you bully people for using magic.
Problems if the coin is good enough.
I don't want to join you, but I don't want to bully you either.
Tired of hanging around, talking all day.
This guy. I made this guy my husband in my first playthrough.
Getting tired of hanging around, talking all day.
I married him in my first playthrough because you can get married in this game. I thought he was cool. Also, context. The Companions replaced the Fighters Guild, which is what you would initially have in the previous Elder Scrolls games. But shh, they're secretly all werewolves. But I'm gonna be a vampire, so I will not be joining them.
Ooh. The road takes us past many cold rivers. We can fill our skins there.
If the river is not frozen to ice, perhaps.
So these are the Khajiit. Cat furries. And the cool thing about them is, due to Nord law, they're not actually allowed in the cities because of xenophobia. So the traders come and they set up shop outside of the cities. The thing is, people are like, you guys are bringing drugs into our Skyrim, drugs and crime, because you guys are good at sneaking and you have your fantasy cocaine. Yeah. Hi.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
Your bandana's clipping into your forehead, sir.
Take a look.
Harder. Maybe, come on, man. Don't be mean to the furries. They're not that bad. I have a ton of friends who are furries, and they're all great. I'm going to buy that tent. I have a mod that makes the doll less ugly and makes it not naked. Good old Skooma. Absolutely good old Skooma. Welcome to Virion. But first, I'm going to sell some of the stuff. Fair enough. There we go. Oh, wait, crap. I didn't see. I didn't see. Dang, I need to really make it so that I can see pop-ups somehow in OBS. But, thank you to whoever just followed. I very much appreciate it. Saving that. Oh, thank you. Well then, thank you very much for the follow, Navirion. And thank you for telling me, Comic Pillow. Right, let's see. Anything in particular we could actually... But he's absolutely still selling skooma. Now this. Tamrielic cocaine. Apparently it is made... Oh, well, thank you very much. Are you still planning on debuting today?
May your road lead you to warm sands.
As if so, I'll still try to catch it if it doesn't conflict with my own stream. Hell, maybe I planned on trying to raid someone today, so if you go live at some point, if you're still live when I stop going live, and I plan to kill for another 2 hours at least.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Okay, here we go. Right! Today's Friday! I have no idea what day it is. These are the speech checks I mentioned.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Thank you. Well, either way, I'm going to do my damnedest to be there. And anyone else who's here, you guys should check out Navirian too. They're cool. Sorry about that, my bottle makes weird noises sometimes. And it's gonna be fantastic.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
And so we have... I have a mod that adds kitties to the game. They don't do anything, but I love them. Look at him go.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Two houses both alike in dignity. In fair Whiterun, where we make our scene. The Greymanes don't like the Battleborns because the Greymanes support Ulfric and the Battleborns support the Empire. This... Yes, I will be as usual, I'll be uploading my VODs to YouTube. I will start uploading pretty much as soon as I'm done with the stream. And then it'll be available in high quality a few hours later once YouTube processes everything. This entire VOD is going to be on YouTube. My other VODs are there too. This was the house I lived in with myself and 2 kids in Skyrim when I was 12 years old. I picked Farkas as my spouse because I thought he was funky fresh.
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
This fucker! Everyone hates Nazim.
Time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Well met, traveler.
River Valley? Oh, Stardew Valley!
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I'm going to beat the shit out of you! There she is.
I know your family's honor is
this.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Yeah.
It took me
this is the.
Yes?
I adopt.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama.
I'll put it plainly.
Since she died.
That's fair.
My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
It is. And then if I had...
Alright,
it is. I highly recommend it. I adopted her my first playthrough because I like her. She's...
It's a shame, isn't it?
You're a shame.
We are but maggots, riding in the field.
Gitsy! Gitwee! Gitwee! Look at him! Look at his paws clip through the ground. He is so stupid. I love him.
Away from me.
Why? If you weren't a kid, I'd beat the... Ooh. Pardon me. And now my diseases are cured. Yeah, it was... I'm pretty sure, like, the developers said they were specifically trying to emulate Harvest Moon. You know, in the newest Harvest Moon, they finally... The one that's coming out, they finally are going to let you... The marriage candidates aren't going to be locked based on gender anymore. Anyways, let's talk to the man, the meme man. There is! I don't have it downloaded though. Well, because like all they have to do is get rid of one little failsafe. And originally they were going to let you murder the kids. But then the ESRB said if you do that, your game will be adults only, and they decided they didn't want to risk losing sales. In fact, one thing is if you restore the ability to murder the children and you kill Braith, the town bully here in Whiterun, Lars, the boy she always bullies, I'm talking shut. But if Lars, the boy she bullies, will send you a letter thanking you and give you a little bit of money for murdering her. I prefer to kill her parents and adopt her, though. Because, like, it's not her fault she's acting. She's acting out because her mom and dad neglect the hell out of her and fight in front of her all the time. She's only bullying Lars because she likes him, and she's one of those dumb kids that thinks if you're mean to a kid, that'll make them like you more.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Everyone is in
My job
danger!
is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
A dragon has destroyed Helgen! Oh my god!
Personally. Approach.
I was there!
So, you were at Helgen?
Yeah?
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Uh-huh. Okay, the dragon destroyed Helgen last I saw. I was heading this way!
What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
A dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
So the interesting thing about Whiterun is that it's trying so hard to stay neutral in the war.
Slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done.
Thank you.
Sought me out on your own initiative.
Aww.
You've done Whiterun a service.
Ah.
I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Thank you for the bikini armor.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking
Metal
into
Iris,
matters
thank you very
related
much for
to
the
these
follow.
Dragons and rumors of dragons.
Now wait. Wait till he sees we already see. Normally this would lead into the quest where we go to Bleak Falls Barrow, but we already did that.
Farengar,
I want to
you
use
found
this
someone
first.
Who can help you with your... Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
You can be of use. Oh, yes, you must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch,
Farengar's voice
delve into
actor.
some dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
What does this have to do with dragons?
No mere brute mercenary, but a thinker.
A mercenary.
And a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies.
And we know that it's not. We know that they're not. We know that they're not.
One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible.
Like me being a
But I
doll.
began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
Uh-huh. So what do you need me to do?
Learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me.
Wait.
Simplicity
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah. Oh, you mean this?
The dragon stone of Bleak Falls
Down
Barrow.
the rabbit hole we go.
You are cut from a different
I have played before, but I'm quite excited to go through it again. Alright, what now?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work
Yep.
of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Farengar.
Goodness. I gotta run from all the way over there.
Farengar, you need to come at once.
Yes, thank you for the follow and welcome to the chat. We're having a great time.
You should come too.
Thank you.
A dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? What was
You didn't have to bump into her.
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
And of course I'm playing with diverse dragons.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Good for you!
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. Sword coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No,
Oh, you good?
It was just
You good, Romgar?
when I left. I never ran so fast in my life.
Why are you looking at...
Come after me, for sure.
What?
Hope this war lasts long enough that I get to fight in it. Battle, glory.
Rest.
Yep, good.
Irileth.
The adults are talking,
Gather
sweetie.
the guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Yep.
Good. Don't fail me.
Yep.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Okay.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Oh boy.
But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar.
Thank you.
As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city.
You mean the one property?
Accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No. I can't afford to risk both of you.
Alright, let's go!
Standing around is rubbish.
You
should be taken to fight in the Stormcloaks.
As you command.
I'll bring the cheddar. It goes so well with Aigu. Oh my god, I want to hurry up and do Sheogorath's quest. Oh, that's gonna be fucking amazing. Because there are people here in the chat who have never played Skyrim before. And have never seen anything about it. And that is going to be just absolutely fantastic to show off. No. Okay. God, I was scared. I heard the music stop and I was afraid it was about to crash. Yeah, I mean, hey, it happens.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good.
But I mean, like, every playthrough, you can, like, there's always a bit of roleplay involved. So, I mean, sometimes you don't want to do something that a certain character wouldn't do. Cat. Little friend, look at your claws out.
It might suit you.
Oh, cats and dogs are added with Pets of Skyrim, and I have another mod that makes them essential so they can't die. Yeah, so I mean, like, ain't nothing wrong with restarting after you feel that a certain character is done with. This time we are going to become a vampire, though. And I'm thinking the main build is going to be Spell Sword. Maybe Spell Sneak Dagger. Ooh, actually I should do that. Because Sneak Dagger's really nice if you can pull it off. Sneak Bow's a cheese strat, and while it is powerful, I find it gets quite boring after a while. So I'm just gonna... Oh, I got rid of my dagger! Okay. It's okay, it's still one-handed. No! I don't want Rhodes to lead a stealth archer! Like, Stealth Archer is so easy, but it is also so... It gets so old. Because it is so powerful. Oh, fair. I mean, if it's fun for you, more power to ya. And I did do sneak bow for a while. But I realized, well, nothing can touch me. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. Yeah, you do. I think I prefer the crossbows to the regular bows. Okay. Oh, it was weird because my thing is pointing me to you and not to the tower. Okay. Cool. Isn't it up here? No. No, it's over there. Yeah. Actually, found weapons are kind of funny. But right now, I think sneak dagger and then spells. And I'll be a vampire, so of course I get that sneak buff and that illusion buff. Ooh, illusion. Oh no, the watchtower. How could this have happened? Dagon. I will say, arrows do make it a lot easier when you're fighting dragons. Hey!
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Really?
Kinnereth, save us. Here he comes again.
I don't see it. Oh! Come on, land, you Mirmulnir. Oh. Okay, that could have gone better. That could have gone better. Oh gosh, we gotta make the trip again. Oh, I will be a quick moment. I need to take care of something rather. I will only be a few minutes at most. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Thank you for that. I knew one of these days I'd make a mistake like that. But I did not actually make the doodle page. That was made by the lovely Tiny Incubus. Their Instagram is linked in my about, and you should absolutely go and check them out. They're fantastic. And you might notice I'm playing oldrim. There is no quick save option. I can only normal save. And so that is what I'm gonna do. I keep forgetting that Mirmulnir is actually kind of tough this early in the game because I'm used to going several quests and then doing Dragon Rising. Just because. Alright. Now we don't do it stupid this time. Hi.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Okay.
Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes again. You were not that confident 2 minutes ago. Another maggot squash under my booth. Stop, drop, and roll or something. The only annoying part about fighting dragons is waiting for the fuckers to land if you're not a bow user. Land. Man, I just tried to roll like in Monster Hunter. Where the fuck are you going? Why are you landing all the way over there? What the fuck is hurting him? Oh, he landed in the fucking giant camp! Skyrim. Skyrim. Love Skyrim pathfinding so much. He's going back. Oh, come on. Yeah. Jeez. Oh. Like how you can find Whiterun armor in here, implying that he fucking ate them. Now I give his soul the good suck. Yeah! I thought I was the one getting executed. And I was wondering why it was taking so long. Alright, Comic Pillow, you were wondering when it was gonna happen. Hi, Ludamicia. Great to see you here. Thanks for dropping in.
Leave it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome to the chat.
Absorb the dragon's power.
Fuck if I know. I just gave it the suck and now it's a skeleton.
Find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like
The
old
meme.
Tiber Septim himself.
The meme.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There were
Well, I'm glad that you woke up.
They're just coming back now for the first
I hope
time
you're having a great
forever.
time.
But the old tales
This is
tell of the
Skyrim.
Dragonborn who can kill dragons and
The Elder
steal
Scrolls 5. Real old classic. That game that gets released all the time.
Come on here, lad.
And
tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them.
Yep.
But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
Yep.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a gnome.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
Well, then I really hope you enjoy it.
What you just did must be. You really are Dragonborn then.
Alright, back to talk to Mr. Jarl Balgruuf. And actually, no, better level up first. It is huge. And I'm planning to play through pretty much all of it. At the very least, I plan on doing most of the main quests. One of us, one of us, one of us! Comic Pillow here actually hadn't seen any of Skyrim either. And I'm very excited to, like... It's wild to me that there are people who've never played it or watched a playthrough. Because this game was such a phenomenon. I grew up on it. I have thousands of hours in this game. Like, across all of the versions I've owned, on the 360, the original release, on the Switch when it re-released, and now on PC. It is just, it's huge. And of course I'm playing it modded because I'm not a degenerate. I don't know anyone who can just go into Skyrim raw. It's hard. You at least need like script extender and the patch and Sky UI. Wah! Actually, I highly recommend you don't buy it on the Switch because unlike with like the new releases on the Xbox One and the PS5, there's no console in the Switch version. And it's really buggy. Buggier than the PC version. And I'm playing and it crashed. Oh gosh. I don't think I saved. No. Okay, we're good. I told you it was gonna crash. But I don't actually recommend getting it on the Switch. It breaks. So I know. Oh God. So during the Dawnguard quest, when the guy has to unlock that big gate, it's locked there because you can technically go there early, but you're not supposed to go in. When you finally go back there with Serana, he's supposed to unlock it. He would not unlock it, but the Switch had fixed, like, the thing that lets you bug through the walls, so I couldn't actually sequence break to work around the bug that actually happened. And then, when I beat the Civil War, Hadvar would follow me around Whiterun with his sword drawn, even though Hadvar's not supposed to be there and he was acting like the battle was happening, even though Hadvar's not there for the battle at Whiterun. The funny green elf armor. Yeah. But it's just, I can't recommend Skyrim without the console because it breaks so much. Unless you can get it, like, really frickin' cheap. Unless it goes, like, on sale for, like, nothing. It is. Spaghetti code. Spaghetti code. I think we have to fight the dragon again. My headphones fell off. God! Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I am also playing with the campfire mod. Land, you bitch. Thank you. I've been meeting more and more people who've never played it, never watched a playthrough. Thank you very much. I hope I can make decent background noise. Good luck with your assignments. And thank you very much for saying hi in the chat. And that goes for all of you. Getting your work done is important. Sweetie. Land. Thank you. Thank you. And we aren't gonna make that mistake again. We're gonna save now. I like the way his corpse jiggles because of the way he died. Love the corpse wiggles. Wait, that ain't right. Alright, let's go through this again.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Nah. Dragonborn, what do you mean? In the very old tales back when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the dragon would slay dragons, steal their power.
And steal their power.
We know.
That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know. I don't know.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training. The way the dragon's right. My grandfather used to tell stories.
Alright, we did the thing we had to do.
Those born with
Let's clip through the fucking skeletal. And just leave. Bye. Bye. Fuck around. We're going. We're going. We're going. We already saw that. We're going. Actually, just so we don't have to do that again. There we go. Wait, why am I walking? The one problem with modded Skyrim, long load times. Who are you looking for? A woman, a foreigner in these lands, red guard like us. Welcome back, Navirion! We beat the dragon.
We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We will find her eventually. All ask is to look for her.
Alright, report back to Jarl Balgruuf.
It's to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
By Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
Wahoo! I killed the dragon.
It might suit you.
Mercenary work might suit you. Get we?
Ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars.
Whoever voiced the preacher in front of the Talos statue, they went ham. They really put their all in it.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Wowzers. Hi.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Belshire was
Knew I
destroyed,
could
but the
count on your
dragon,
effort.
we got him, we got
There's
him.
more to it than that.
I gave its soul the good suck.
The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The dragon
hi, Erlef.
uniquely gifted in the voice.
Hi.
The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
And I will proceed to not go there.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Yeah.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Ooh.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenichi.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn.
Thank.
By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of
Thank
Whiterun.
ye.
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Thank ye.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl.
Oh no.
And this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
Thank ye.
I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
Okay.
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Woohoo!
Back to business, Proventus. We still have
And we are not going to bring Lydia, because I don't like her.
I might just be a servant among
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Okay, cool.
Until
I'm not
next
taking
time.
you with me. You live here. Followers in Skyrim just make me nervous. Pardon me, I took a big sippy. Wait, it auto-saved there. I didn't need to do that. Anyways. So, yeah, we could go see the Greybeards, or we could do something even more fun. I could let myself get attacked by vampires until I contract Sanguinaire Vampirus.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
Maybe later.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Until next.
Or I'm going to murder Lemkill and steal his children and steal his, like, child that isn't a bitch.
Mirmulnir has beds for rest.
I believe where I want to go is... Okay, I know where we need to go. I know a really good spot.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn.
I know a good spot to get myself the good suck. And by the good suck, I mean my life drained. Wait, before I actually turn, I wanna check the MCM menu. Alright. That's not the right thing. Mod configuration. Better vampires. Yeah, we want reverse progression. The other stuff we can mess with later. Reverse progression makes way more sense. Like, shouldn't a vampire be stronger when they're well fed? Shouldn't a vampire be stronger when they're, like, regularly doing vampire things? That makes more sense.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
We want to go to Marazai Pond.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all about the long trip.
Good to know. And maybe while we're at it, I should absolutely pick up a dagger. And I suppose we could continue with the main quest line. If we don't find anything more fun to do on the way.
Hold there.
No.
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is a shakedown.
Voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Man.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I do think the Riften area is one of the prettier areas in the game.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing.
Actually, I'm gonna go in just so that the city's discovered. But we don't actually need to go into Riften for where we're trying to get. Riften discovered. Save again, just in case. Why was there a red dot? Why was that there? Why was there an enemy on my radar? Don't. Oh, no, no. We are waiting for it to respond. Ah! What the? What?
Show me what you got. Finish this.
Well, that. Oh! Oh! Oh, I know what this is. This is for one of the quest mods. How many of you know about the quest mod Clockwork?
Take my advice. Into that talk of the face.
Isidore got a delving job for us. Meet me near Cragwallow Slope in Eastmarch. Leave as soon as you get this. I hear tell of some ruins there leading into the Velothi Mountains, just uncovered by a landslide, they say. This is big, fresh ruins. If we could be the first to pick them over, we could be rich. Who knows what's down there, though? Bring the best gear you can lay hands to. Pick off someone on the road with good stuff if you have to. Just get it and get to me, quick as you can. Camilla. We'll save this for a little bit later, because once you start that quest line, you can't go back. We want to make damn sure we're prepared. But it's a fantastic mod. And it almost turned Skyrim into a horror game at one point. Absolutely fantastic. Highly recommend it. Wait, no. No, that's not what we're doing. We want to get to Mara's Eye Pond, which is, I know it's around here. I think it's, no. Oh gosh, is it closer to Falkreath? Or I could find that vampire den here in Riften. I don't want to, like, have to look up too many things. Like, again, I played this game to death. The only thing is, remembering exactly where shit is on the map, difficult. Fort Greenwall. Not what we're looking for. Oh, wait. I think that's Marazai Pond, because that little symbol means a pond, or some sort of nature area that they believe is noteworthy enough. I really do think the Riften Hold is probably the prettiest one, and it's probably my favorite besides East March. Or, no. Yes. No. No. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Goody gumdrops. I love Spriggans. I don't love Spriggans. I don't love Spriggans! Yeah, and also just a little bit scarier than I think they should be. Cabbage. Come on, come on, come on. No, you already did that. You can't do it again. Oh no. 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 Don't be mean to me. No, stop it. Nope, no, no. Oop. It's okay, I saved mid-combat. Moo. This wasn't even where I needed to go, so I'm just gonna go. 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 Not my circus, not my monkeys, not my fucking problem. Well, come back! Come back for revenge. Currently, we are trying to find a vampire, so I can get the good suck and get turned. Yep, here it is. This might be really bad considering the level I'm at. Oh, wait.
Look, I'm just here to keep watch. What you're looking for is down inside.
Oh, is it seriously blocked and I can't get in if I haven't started? Aha, no.
I got nothing on me. If you're looking for skooma, head on downstairs.
Ain't looking for school, Mom. Just hanging. Looking for, This is gonna be bad. This is going to be a mistake. But that's okay. I'm here to make dumb decisions. I'm here to make dumb decisions because being stupid is what's entertaining.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
Yes, sir. Thank you for opening it for me.
Go on downstairs. You're bothering me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be such a good girl.
Oh, welcome, welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we? You can buy... You seem tense. Join a booth and relax a bit. Since it's your first time, sure. Find a booth and enjoy.
I think I need to not have text blend light. I think I need to reinstall one of my mods so that that doesn't happen. Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, he fucking dead. Yeah. I've had a cough like that before. It's not fun. Oh, this guy's fun, though.
What? Who? You're that one from Helgen. Barely made it out of there myself. I hurt my back and I just need something for the pain.
Be careful.
Shut up.
Hmm?
All right. Let's have ourselves a little trip.
That's the last of them. Forsots can't resist after they get a taste of your dosed skooma.
The water from the spring makes the skooma so much more potent. We'll have all the thralls we'll ever need. Good thing the boss heard that old farmer running his mouth off in the tavern about finding this place.
Oh no!
I don't converse with my prey.
Okay.
We may feed again.
Here you are.
Come on, do it. Come on. have Come on. They are. I'm just trying to contract Sanguinaire Vampirus. Yeah. Okay. This might have been a very bad idea. I will be right back a moment. I must take care of something. Again, sorry for having to step away so often during this stream. I will only be a few minutes at best. Rather, a few minutes at worst. And we're back! Again, pardon me for the pause. Yeah. Alright. Let's try this. Oh, hello. Well, I should absolutely be able to cast through the bars.
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms. And so you learn the power of the night.
Oops.
I don't converse with my
Okay. Try this again. Thank you. I'll try my best. And the vampires I know in real life are not nearly this pompous. They're certainly not as rude.
Something's not right. I knew I smelled
There! Okay, now I fucking run. Thank you. This is all I wanted. Shut the fuck up! No, I'm leaving! By Eastmere, I am leaving here alive! We got it! Nah! Do you mind? I have bigger problems! Got bigger problems, doggies. Run along home. Whew. And now we wait. Wait! God. Eventful, no? I wonder how that'll change. I wonder how that'll change Dawnguard once we go to do it.
I returned from the war to find my home overrun with bandit filth. Help will arrive soon.
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
Hi.
Are you here to help? Finally, reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, goodness.
I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
Why should I help
We
you?
left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place. My family is in there. I suspect Brurid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family.
What?
Help!
What? Oh no, woofs. Oh no!
I was expecting more, though.
Alright.
We left the ISIS, but to invade my home.
Sounds like more than bad blood.
Questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate.
Alright.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck.
Alright. Let's do it.
Is someone there?
We're going in through here.
What was that?
Bandits. You start running so I can stab you in the back. Taking this stuff. Taking this stuff. I like taking things. In Skyrim. No. Yeah. It's me, I'm someone. Oh, they're the same. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Wait. Aha! Apparently, that was not where I needed to go, though. Or is that absolutely where I need to go? And yeah, no. The indicator's just pointing me weird. Gonna do good.
What was that?
Nothing. Thing. Did...
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Incompetent.
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Get one rusty symbol from me. What was that?
Shit.
What was that?
Nothing.
Over here.
Nailed it. Nobody sees me. Actually, I'm going to need that roll of paper for something later.
Is someone there?
They didn't see me. Oh. No.
Anybody there?
No.
Nothing here after all.
Huh? I guess I was just hearing things.
Ooh-hoo-hoo.
Is someone
Yeah.
there?
No. Mm-mm. Yeah, it is. No, no one's here. No. Fuck.
Wait to count out your coin.
I don't like you. I dislike you heavily. I am going to get the best of you because you're bad.
Like the bite of a flea.
Like the bite of a flea. Well, I'm not the fucking loser who died to a flea bite. No. Oh, what? Oh! Shit. That was way more stressful than it needed to be. Oh, we did it though. We did it. Now I gotta replenish my stores of cabbage. Wait, I'm saving that so I can sell it. Ooh. Nah. Wait. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. I like collecting books. Aha. This way. Aw, someone was gonna make a beef stew. Not anymore. I am the one who takes things from the sack. Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. Give me the fucking. Give me the cabbage, 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 cabbage. Cabbage is such an underrated vegetable. I love it. Yeah, you guys ever have cabbage rolls? I'm so good at sneaking. Like cabbage rolls. Good as hell.
What was that? Now ain't this...
Belly like an old woman's fur. You'll be so much easier to rob one.
Okay. Nothing good. Okay, so I hate that Skyrim base game will spawn, like, children's clothes in bandit camps, and I know it's just, oh, they spawn it radiantly, and it doesn't really mean anything, but, like, there's something about that that's just incredibly unsettling to me. I feel like that implies something really, really bad. Just finding small children's clothes in bandit camps. I don't like that.
Over here.
Take me.
Time to end this.
You won't leave Skyrim alive.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
If I want to commit arson, I will! Oh. Nice.
Yes? Yeah? Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside? Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
Tick. We got a book. Alright, I think... I think next... Why not? We're close enough to Ivarstead. We'll make the trek, and part of the way down the road, and then we will stop for today. Man, I need to stop getting turned around. Orb. Yep. Man, Riften. The Riften Hold is pretty. Birch trees are pretty. And I do have a mod that lets you actually see the roads on the world map, because otherwise it is just... I have taken so many wrong turns while staring directly at the map, because the roads are just so difficult to see. And I still think, even all these years later, Skyrim does have a nice atmosphere.
I love a good fight.
Hi.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? No need to get rough.
Oh, I actually spooked her. Funky fresh. Whoops. Oh wait, I have another perk. Still going the right way? Yes. This really takes me back to being young and inexperienced again. I mean, as a doll, I was made and not born, but, I mean... You find yourself suddenly conscious in a body, you don't... It's not like I immediately knew how to do things. I still had to spend time growing up. So I guess even though my body hasn't changed, I still had a childhood. I guess it's kind of weird to think about it that way, though. Imagine dying to the Skyrim wolves. Did I not see them kill a man? That's a rock. Sure? Yes. Wait. Okay. I've gotten turned around too many times. My sense of direction is atrocious. Just something I gotta work on, I suppose. Wagon. I always wondered about the, random wagons you could find all across Skyrim. Like, it just seems like odd to find abandoned empty little wheelbarrows at the sides of the road.
Welcome to the Mirmulnir Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
I wasn't doing anything.
If there are 500 steps to each marker, then maybe... this is pointless. Taraki cannot rely on shortcuts.
Oh, here he goes. I have a mod called Interesting NPCs.
Unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Yes, perhaps you can. There is something foul afoot, friend. Taraki can smell the stench of betrayal in the air.
I don't smell anything.
Your nose is not attuned to deceit. Taraki smells the lie, but he cannot confirm it. To some, an unconfirmed lie is the same as the truth. But Taraki is not the kind to agree to something simply on faith. Daraki talks of the steps to High Hrothgar. Many travelers come to walk the pilgrimage of the 7,000 steps. Yet Daraki finds that number peculiar. Do you not find it odd that the number is so round? Was the path altered to match the myth? Are the steps not all the same size? I have found it difficult to believe, based on my calculations, that there can be any more than 6,972 steps.
No one has time to count the steps one by one.
Which is precisely what makes it so ingenious. If it were only 100 steps, they could never get away with it. The fact that the number is so impossibly high makes it so that no one can question its merit. The steps must be counted one by one. It is the only way anyone can be sure.
Giving your trust isn't hard if they break it. If they break it, you just break them.
He is not strong like you. The wound of the last betrayal still festers in his heart. The next will surely kill him.
Poor dear. Alright, you've convinced me. I'll count them.
Really? This is most fortuitous. Daraki had almost given up all hope. But do not rush. Take your time and return when you have an answer.
We don't get many visitors through here. Unless
Alright.
they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Yes?
And with that, we are done for the day. Next time we are counting the quote-unquote 7,000 steps. Won't that be fun? Alright. Thank you all so much for joining me again this week. Especially to those who are here, also at the end. So, a special thanks to Alexis the Nexus, Alicidra, Alien Conglomeration, All Roads Lead to the Alien, Anna Banana 10, Commander Root, Lizzie Beth, La Kaylee, Lana Ray, Luna Misia, Metalirist, Navirion, Sophia Fox 21, and Valentina Alcaraz. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you to all my new followers, and thank you for being active in the chat. I really very much appreciate it. Oh, is there anyone I can raid? Oh, I should do that. Oh, I should do a raid. Same to you. I'm gonna see if there's someone I can send you guys over to. No more. Man, no one I know is streaming right now. Yeah, no one man. Alright, no raid this time. There's no one I can send you guys to. Next time though. And with that, good night. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening.